Oh my god, I pressed it. Chat, welcome to the live stream. Welcome. We'll be starting in just a moment. Welcome everyone to the stream. Whoa. Hell yeah. Chat, we got a lot planned for today. Very excited. I'm just gonna get some stuff out of the way real quick, and then we'll get right into it. Curious to see the progress. We'll be starting in just 1 minute, chat. 1 minute. I can't wait to show you guys. I've been cooking. Oh, Death Dealer, what's going on? Alrighty, chat. Okay, let's get this started. Is everyone ready? I think everyone's ready. I think everyone is ready. Wait, I'm not ready. Okie dokie. Everyone, welcome to today's live stream. Welcome. My name is Logical, and today we're going to be working on a custom zombies map that I've been working on for the past few days. And it is for no one other than the guy himself, Jason Blundell. If you guys don't know, Noah J456 had a stream last week with Jason and JC Backfire. If you don't know, Jason Blundell is the guy who created like Origins, Shadows of Evil, The Rise and Drog, you know, probably some of your most favorite maps ever, Mob of the Dead. And during his streams of whatever, he said he wants to do a mapping contest. So we have 30 days from April 7th to May 7th, or May 8th, sorry, to come up with a map. The only theme that we were given anything about it was that it was the title of Over Under. And it was up to us, however we want to interpret it. That's what we're doing. And to me, I don't know. I'm just going to let you guys decide what you think. We are in game. I just want to get right into it, chat. We are in game. This is it. I have been working so hard. I stayed up so late last night, and I am very, very happy with the progress of the map so far. It's going to be a small map, but boy, am I loving it so far. Scalv, what's going on? Death Dealer, Missouri, Roji Plays, welcome everyone out to the stream. How are we doing today? I know I said I was gonna stream on Saturday, but I actually picked up a shift at work tomorrow, and I was off today, so stream today. We're only gonna be streaming for a couple hours. I gotta go. Probably around like I don't know, 5-hour stream today. Excited to see the competition. I used to chill and watch your mapping streams a few years back and haven't tuned in forever. Had to hop in and check out what you're cooking for the Blundell stuff. Dude, welcome out here, man. Good to see you back. This is looking hot. Like how you used the origin stones on that door. Yo, I have actually been using these origin stones in a lot of places. I've almost converted this map into like a full-on fucking like 115 type, like, I don't even know. I don't even know what this is. Well, hello there. Yo, J-Bolt, what's going on? BO3 mapping god, dude, that means a lot. I don't think so. I don't think so. I wouldn't say god. I'd say like a normal person, you know? Looks cool. Draw, welcome out here as well. Yeah, I posted on Twitter last night that I was working on progress, and the tweet kind of blew up. So maybe some people from the stream can see what we've been cooking up and can actually get some gameplay. So this is Spawn. This is going to be a no man's land area, just like how it is in Moon. Yesterday I did so much progress off stream. Verco helped me out and we created this shore map. There's actually so much that goes into this map. I spent probably like a good hour and a half getting this shore map aligned. Chat, I had to go out of the map and look down and take a picture, and we were playing with colors in Photoshop, and we were playing with textures and lighting and colors and normal maps and fucking so much shit. And it took a long time, but it's so, look at that. It really looks like a fucking shore. Like, I even drew it like there's some waves breaking and some foam around like the pillars. You have the shore right there, so it's a continuation of the patch underneath the water for reflections. And then I changed up the distortion, so you can actually see that it's the same texture as like this rocky stuff, and it just goes right in, and you can see it best in the light. And I'm very happy. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Spawn, I think, is like mostly done. I'm thinking there's going to be local power for the map, so there's going to be these generators around, and you'll see them with these wires. I don't know what color to make these wires yet. I don't want to make them yellow. I kind of hate when it's like too on the nose for stuff. But that's how you'll power everything up. So even in no man's land, if you survive here long enough, because zombies will keep coming and this door will be open, you could power up the generator and try to pack a punch. And it'll also power up Jug. Jug will be like over here as well. 115 Island, you should add some splash effects to the pillars and hard surface changes. Dude, I was thinking about it. I need to work on these waves. I have like splashes over there. And it looks cool. And then I have like this like rain effect kind of coming in, like just a little bit misty. But I don't know if it's like too calm. I want waves, but if I had the waves too much, I think I have to make this mesh. So this is just a patch right now. You can see like kind of where it ends, like the square of how the water is. I might have to go turn that into Blender and add like verts and stuff over here to make the waves look nice, but we'll try that out today. We definitely will. Robit! Oh my god, dude. How have you been, man? You made all this from Radiant or Blender? Mix of both. So all of the rock faces that you see, like the big arching like whole island, that's all in Blender. But then like these Quixel assets that I ported over, obviously I didn't make, and then a bunch of stuff. But like this door, all made in Blender. This staircase and destroyed bit over here, all made in Blender. I guess we can continue on with the map and show you what else I've been working on. So I originally had ideas for a like bunker, but I think the cave idea is a little bit better. So I fleshed it out, and this cave is just riddled with like 115 everywhere, and it's got little like holes and stuff in the cave. I think it looks pretty cool. I made it all that in Blender. And the floor is all patches, so you can like walk around and stuff. And then I'll lead you into this room. Don't mind the red. I have not put a weather grime in the map yet. Always get that reaction. This is the well. You will be able to go down and fall and die, so watch out for that. Here's another generator. Think about adding like quick revive over here or a wall by or something. This is a wall zombie barrier here. I'm trying to have at least 2 zombie barriers in every single room. So that's what I'm doing here. And this is the next thing that we're going to work on today, is making this window barrier. And then for each of the hallways, we'll go this way first. You could open up this way. And I'm thinking of having a barrier somewhere along the walls. Probably like here or something. This reminds me of the hole from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I think this is based on that from the looks of it. I don't remember. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that. This looks absolutely beautiful. Dude, thank you so much. I think there's a little bit too much blue here. I might edit this texture a little bit more, bring it down. But yeah, I added more of the origin stuff to the spire entrance. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh, there's like an invisible barrier here. But then you can also go this way. This will be a barrier, and here's another generator. And some sort of perk will be up here. Probably right here. But we got 2 barriers on either side. One here and one here. And then this isn't clipped yet, so I do have to go in no clip. And you can overlook this edge. But a new thing that we were talking about this last night, we're going to implement the low gravity system from Der Eisendrache. And I made like a little jumping puzzle. You know, something interesting to think about. Maybe you're here and you could jump and land on this and be good enough and land on here. Whoa. Actually done heaps. This is day 4. This is day 4 of working on this map. And I still have the spire to do and the outside area as well. He's done this today. I ported one model and placed it. Bro, but when's the next time you're releasing a map? I still see Daybreak having like billions of downloads. Like, actually, I think everyone that has ever existed in the universe has played Daybreak at this point. I keep seeing it. Saw it on TikTok. Crazy. Oh, dude, this has been happening all day today. The fucking 5070 or the 50 card series bug where everything darkens. It's not happened to me yet, but now I did it right before the stream started. It happened, and it just happened now. I don't know how to fix this. I didn't think it was going to happen to me. I thought this was done. I thought it was a thing. Oh well. Let's get into it, chat. Let's fucking map right now. We have so many people out here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Say what is up. I want to hear how your day is going. It is Friday, and we're having a good time. I did actually also, speaking of it, I was just looking at the stream. Above me, finally changed the goal. We have a new PC, but I think we're going to start doing long 12-hour streams. All right. This is interesting because I'm creating a map and I need help with the lab area that's completely customizable. And my problem is that I'm not good at using Blender. Well, Blender in itself is a whole nother program and like can of worms that you gotta learn, you know? Alright, so we're here. And we are going to make another window barrier. I love these fucking origins things. So good. You know, before we do that, though, we gotta get absolutely ripped. Everyone out here, ooh, freshly clean too. We're gonna go to Cheersington City, take a quick pit stop, and then get into mapping. So if anyone wants a cheers, now is the time. Cheers, Bubba. Oh. I think the last time I was in a stream, I was still in college. I graduated the bachelor's in game dev and design 2 weeks ago. Dude, did you, I hope you get a job, man. I know the market right now. I'm looking for a game dev job myself, and that That market is rough. Open that creative mind. Cheers. Yo, cheers. Yo, everyone's coming out the cut right now. Yo, cheers. Everybody. Hold up, hold up. It's not just the Yart, though. It's the Puffco. We're going to make it go to Zooties mode. Look, it lights up. And then it has a fucking app. Hold on, there we go. We're going past the limits. All right, cheers, everybody. Bro, spoken to Doohickey. Bro, Draw, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Ray, welcome out to the fucking... Bro, the logical gift membership, dude. Thank you so much, man. Actual Gizmo. Dude, thank you so much. Let's... No cough chat. Zixology, bro. That is a name that I haven't seen in fucking so long, bro. Actually, I have seen your name pop up on the workshop. How are you doing? Everyone hated on you. I was the only one who didn't, bro. I'm just kidding. Everything looks insane, dude. So what happens after you take the top 10 spots and Jason offers you a job? Dude, that's what I'm hoping for, right? That's like my end goal, but if that's not the case, that is okay, bro. I don't even give a shit. Jason Blundell, the guy who made like my favorite zombies maps, I'm having an opportunity to present my work to him. That's nuts. That's nutso bananas. That's some shit. That's some shit, bro. That's literally what it is. It's some shit. I don't think I might get like super high. There's a lot of talented people in this community. Mad Guys is working on a map, I see. Should lower this. And I know Mad Guys can make something fire, and I bet who else is making on it? I know there's a lot of people out here working on it. Puffco is fire, don't have one. They cool though, so W-log. Feels like I'm back in 2019. Yo, do we start a new Love Shack? Not even Treehouse era, Love Shack era. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So I need to have... What I did, I took this model and I threw it into Blender and just cut this hole out. So I have to like patch up the ceiling and stuff, and that's why I made all these, excuse me, stick out. I want to make sure they look good though. I don't really mind if they intersect with each other vertically, but horizontally I kind of don't want them to. Like, then I raise that up a little bit. Ooh, and then the fucking stalactite is like right into it. And then I put another one here. Make this a little smaller. We'll blend this up a tiny bit. What is it? The column. So I want the column. The columns are like a main centerpiece that we're looking at. So I definitely don't want to have them blocked off by any means necessary. But I kind of... Dude, I hate how like I have to like bring this exposure up. Sorry about that. Like super fucking dark. Just in this corner, though. That should be fine. Okay. And then this one will make 1.5 up. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Good luck and have fun with creating the map. I hope you're doing well, dude. Awesome, man. Your Daybreak trailer alone got me into mapping. WMAP. Yo, Robot's one of those guys that's super talented, but never releases anything. But I get it. I get it. The world yearns for more Robot maps. Oh, we'll do something different with this one. We'll have like these origin walls. I like to think that this was like a campsite or like a lab that they set up. Like they discovered this place and now they're excavating it, you know? The Nazis. Sorry, that's not PC anymore. Can't be historically accurate. No, I'm kidding. PTSD. Logical's romance hut. This contest came at maybe one of the worst times for me. I'm trying, but I don't really see myself getting too high in the ranks. Just kind of had a flop. I need more time. Bro, oh, I saw those maps come out. They're not a flop. People say flops just because they don't get a lot of downloads. Yo, you still finished a fucking project. And that's more than what most people can do. I've had a few maps in my time come by where I don't get a crazy amount of downloads. Everyone kind of forgets them and no one plays them. That's fine. I still enjoyed the process of making that map. And I know whoever did play it, I hope they liked it. I actually don't know if they did. I like to think so, though. And that's all I care about. We're gonna take all these. Fucking straight up flip them. I guess we can, actually. Oh, we can have this one up. Yo, this is gonna be a tight barrier. But it's kind of cool. You're one of the few who stuck by. Much love, bro. Always. I used to be a little bit of an asshole to people in the mod tools community for like no reason other than like being young and stupid. Kind of fucking dumb on my part. On hindsight. I don't know why. Who gives a shit? I don't give a fuck about like any of that bullshit anymore. All I care about is really operating DevRaw to my fullest and make sure people have a place to learn and have fun mapping. I take pride in that. And I like to stream. And that's all I really care about. Not. Bro, everyone's in their own mapping journey and does this for their own reasons. If you're hating on someone, kind of fucking stupid. At least that's how I look at it now, you know? I used to clown on Ice Grenade for his maps. Like, just his style of art. And then I was like, for what? I think I was just jealous. That's all it was. I was really just jealous. And I apologized. Older. Not as fucking stupid. I will force Robot to make a map. More than what Boris can do. Hey, yo, Raptros. Yo, do we all hop into a VC? Do we actually make like a whole VC right now of all like the OGs? We have Scalv, Robot, Raptros, 6, J-Bolt, That'd be nutso. Ice has a unique style, but for sure, but he's a good dude. I mean, it's just, yeah. Papa Blundell needs you to map now. I think Blundell just fucking tried to kill me. MJPW 67. Yo, what's good, bro? How you doing? Are you doing anything for the competition? I saw you cooking up from some more Scream shit, bro. That looks sick. I don't know what it is, but yeah, you be making some cool ass maps. Some really unique maps, and that's what the beauty of custom zombies is, yo. Like, low key. I feel like people love to think about maps like this, you know, where it's like a continuation of like our favorite characters going somewhere else. It's like, what if, you know? And that's cool and all. I mean, that's how I started, you know. I made Europa and then Kowloon, and I like not treat those as canon, but it's my head canon because I made it. But a lot of custom zombies also is like, you know, making whatever the fuck you want, and then you have like fun ass maps. Like, then that's how you get the Shrek zombies and the Five Night maps. That's what like customs is all about, low key. Not just these style of maps. The Blundell curse. Everyone seems to have their own style of map. That's why I like seeing. I like being able to play a map, know exactly who made it just by how it looks. It sets your mark. No, I feel like all my maps, I could just point them out. I mean, I don't know if it's because of how it looks, because I always use like specific, like I always try to have different HUDs and different colors. Oh my god, actually blinding. What am I doing? I try to have something so like I could point it out, and I feel like I've done a good job. But then, like, I don't know, man. I look at Leviathan, and bro, that looks like a map that's in Black Ops 3. Like, that doesn't look like a custom map. I don't know how to achieve that. I really don't. I'm striving to get that look that feels professional. I can't do that. I don't know what it is. These weather maps, I fucking hate them. We're gonna need shit. Okay, here we are. I'm going to need a decal rock texture. What should we use? Maybe some moss wouldn't be awful, but the rest of the rocks don't really have any grass on them. Let's just see what we have. Oh wow, we actually don't have a refill of this. I like this a lot. We're gonna use this. And I want to, but I haven't started, and I didn't want to until the Scream app was out. And it drops Monday, so I have 2 weeks. Customs is like a what if. It really is. But thank you for the kind words. Yeah, of course. I'm so excited to reveal the project I'm working on. Long way off, though. It's gonna be sick. Let's decal reveal at full spec, and the reveal map yeah, sure, that'll work. Hauserblin comparison is the thief of joy. Makes your project, that's not a bad thing at all. Quite the opposite. It makes your project personal. Paradise Blue straight up looks like Fallout 4. Yo, that is, yo, exactly. It makes your project personal. I mean, yeah, it does. Where is my weather grime? Oh, I had 2 of them? Oh no, this is a vista. Okay, so the color map, we're changing to that and that. And then we need the gloss map. And then we need the normal map. Where am I? Weather pitch. That is the direction. I mean, that looks fine. Even add rain. Oh my god, wait, I could just disable this? Oh wait, no. At least I can see the difference. I think 90 would be good. Let's see, we have it over here as well. Can't see shit. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Is there a specific definition of over under in regards to the contest, or is it just personal interpolation? It is personal interpolation. Whatever you think of over under, that's it. That's all we were given. And what does over under mean to you? All right. Now we just need a little bit of decorating. I'm thinking we add in, I'm loving these like little jars that I'm putting everywhere. It's like, oh, we've been collecting this shit. And it also makes for some cool lighting. Where are my little crates? So for something like this tunnel, I feel like there should be some mining equipment, no? We're definitely gonna need those things. But you know what? Hold your fucking horses. We should look on Fab. And we should see if we can find something at the, because I know they used to have some stuff. Yes. These fucking look how cool this looks. Pickaxe melee weapon. Could do that. All right, let's get this. And we'll get this one. And we'll get that one. Oh, the minecart. Should we do the modular railway track? My problem with the mine stuff is that, dude, look how good that looks. Those wooden beams are yummy. Wow. That looks crazy good. All right, we're gonna download this. We could do the medium quality. We don't need high quality for these. guys don't know what I'm doing right now, we're gonna take these assets, and I made a tool, and we can convert those into Black Ops 3 fully working stuff. Just gotta load up my Python script. Here we are. Let's go to models. We're gonna import from zip. So we'll take that. We'll do the first one. Okay, it's all set up, and this will be mine tunnel start end. And we'll put this in export, logical, pixel. Yeah, mine tunnel start end. Convert. Huge tool. I know that asset. Rock. Takes a little bit of time. Here we are. Okay, that one's done. We'll do the mid. Oh, we have 2 mids. Mine tunnel 01. Oh my god, hold up, guys. Look how fucking cute my cat is. Go back to laying down how you were. Oh. He's getting chunky. Just hanging out on my desk. Do we do cat cam? Here, hold on. Yo, no way. Oh my god, dude. You're so cute. Dude, cat cam goes crazy. He like keeps looking at it. Oh no, go back, go back, go back. Lodge is a fraud. The cat needs to hit up the gym. He's the true creator. Bro. He is actually making the map. Oh yeah, it worked. Look at that. There. Okay, so log Quixel. Now, why hasn't it loaded? I think it's because of that little slash right there. That little slash fucks it up. I gotta fix that in the code. But hold up. What if I little too far back. I think that we have single versions of these. Two. Perfect. Perfect. Ona G, can y'all drag me to the VC? Yo, what is going on? We are not in a VC. That needs to change, though. What I'm saying. Actually, we can make this a long one just on its side. My computer just, like, literally died for a second there. I don't know if stream picked that up. Kind of crazy. We'll make these sandbags. Ugh. Trying to put in that wooden fence, but nothing looked right. Bro, when it's like got too many assets, it does not like it. My PC's got some weird shit going on. Hold on, we're gonna make this work. We didn't just get these assets for no reason. Which direction? Perfect. And we'll just manipulate the height. This. The cat is in the VC. Yo, actually, he's now on my lap. I'm gonna put this back. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Fucking runs away. All right. Chat, how are we doing today? What's going on? What are you up to? What's everyone doing? Right now, if you're in this chat, you're listening, I want to know what the fuck you're doing right now. Also mapping. Watch this. We're going to grab this value. Flatten this whole bitch out. And then we're gonna split. We don't need that shit. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. And then we'll just fill in the holes with the fucking these Johns. Perfect. I love it. Let's get this. Also mapping. J-Bolt's mapping. Scalv is mapping. I'm mapping. Julian's mapping. Zix is mapping. Playing Space Marine 2. Yo, that's pretty fire. It's kind of goated with the sauce. Fuck. Yo, Metal Gear Solid Delta is on sale right now. If you ain't ever played it before, no, I would pick it up. Hundo Percento. Pick that up. All right, we got some. You see this? We got some issues to deal with, but you know what? We persevere. Oh. And we do some cool stuff. I'm gonna manipulate somebody's verts right quick. I don't like how it's looking. Doesn't have to be perfect because this is Vista, this is out of bounds, and this is just like a zombie spawner, but just in case you have that one person that looks down here. Like if they no clip or something. I don't know. I think it's cool. Let's push these back. We can bring them up. That blends into the ceiling pretty well. But we're gonna have to make this a path. And that's okay. We're gonna do that. And then we'll do, what is that, the rocks round? Yeah, and the rocks round. And then we'll change this to alpha. Up. All the way down, and then from up. Slightly. Here, we'll just fucking thing. There should be enough space to fit in a player. These guys, will delete those. Let's see, what does this? Looks pretty good. We're gonna need some lights and some wires, for sure. I think that'd be cool if we had like a little lamp. So let's make one real quick. Stay mapping. We truly need a 40K map. Yo, Christian, what's going on? Welcome out here. All right. We're gonna something portable. What do I have open that it doesn't like? The ape? Might be ape. You know what? Hold on. Where's my radiant? Radiant mod tools. Set priority. High. I have to do this every time. I decided that if I don't finish this map, I'll avoid accountability by saying that I've been playing champions too much. What is that? Also, why can't I, is it a cage light? Oh, it's like a... What's that called? Pokemon Champions, the new thing. Oh! Bro, really, I don't understand. Why does my loading these assets is taking up so much of what? Whoa, it's spiking my CPU. What the hell? Has anyone ever seen this before? Wonder. Bro, look, like that's crazy. Even just loading like a couple assets is fucking killing my CPU. What the hell? Do I have a separate SSD? I do. Everything is set up perfectly fine. This wasn't an issue. Is it OBS? Maybe this will fix it. Is it because it's loading a bunch of... Nah, I'm not even using... loading all the preloaded assets in the model browser. I don't know, it's very interesting, very weird. That. Almighty Forge, just go on and, hey, may I ask what you're doing for the theme? More level design or adding a feature? I'm curious on people's takes for the prompt. I'm trying to do both. Not only do I have skill in Radiant, I do know a bit about scripting in Black Ops 3. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, it was OBS. No worries, no worries. At least I got it fixed. Smaller. Bring that there. Okay, good. So I'm trying to think of over under for the level design itself. Like you start at the bottom and you're making your way to the top. That's my thinking for that. But not only in that case, I'm thinking for perks and for power. I'm trying to think of everything I can for over under. Yeah. I hope that answers that question. Oh, shit. I get rid of these. Deselect that. Don't want all this grass here anymore because now there's rocks. It's become a pathway. Gonna lower the exposure just a little bit so we can see what we're doing. Looks cool, looks cool. I want to add some scaffolding. Just to right here to like enclose this area off. I put all my skill points into mapping. I don't know a lick of GSC. No, I tweeted on Broad's today, his post. I asked him what he was thinking. And he was saying he doesn't know how to script either, and it's, yo, low key, it's not as hard as you think it is. Can I make these taller? It's like, it's really not super difficult. All it is just a lot of memorizing and like having that programmer's thought. But if you can get over those like hurdles, and then, you know, there's so much reference, it's a lot simpler than you may think it would be. We do it this way, so it like has a clear. We're gonna have to do some more stuff to this though. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, nice. I'm actually really excited to play everyone's maps and see the takes on it. So many different ways to tackle. I'm also excited. I'm also excited to see what people come up with. Take these guys and over here. Go around. Bring them up a little bit. Now this is now another part that they can yo, this scaffolding shit is actually such like a big brain idea, low key. Because we're gonna be implementing like the Horizon Rock zero gravity areas, so there has to be areas that you can like wall run and like jump off of, you know? If we take this side and this side, and we just bring it up to have it in case. Ooh, we do another one here. This. I'm going to be getting a scripter for the current project as it's quite ambitious. We'll need custom AI and shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, yo, projects like that need like designated people. Endeavor, what's going on? Is there a quick way to remove optics from custom weapons when Pack-a-Punch? Never touched A before, and I just hope to remove a file, lol. Welcome out here. Weapon file editing and stuff like that is in Ape, and it's not super hard, but it is tedious. For something like that, though, however, it's not super hard. You just have to go to the Pack-a-Punch weapon file and find where they do the attachments. I believe it's like through bones. There is a section though for attachments, and you just have to comment them out. You might have to put back some things just in case there's like a rail or something that they are overriding with the scope, but you could see how they set it up for the base weapon and then just copy over the settings to upgraded weapon. Okay, and we'll have a broken one on its side. Like that. We'll have another one there, too. That way, we could save that, and we could take this light, and we could bring it over here. A little bright, so we can turn down the stops. Looks kind of cool, though. We'll definitely need like this table. We'll put it here. Like almost against this barrier type, just to create like a... You can't just get stuck back here, that'd be really annoying. So we'll just have like a table here that sticks out a little bit. We can put some crates and stuff around. I like this ammo box. Has like the 115 shit on it. Just throw it there. These like 935 boxes I'm also using in a lot of places. We'll put one here as well, because now what we're doing is essentially cutting off. All right, maybe we should put it over here. So that way it kind of forces this little tight spot. It forces that, or you go around and you could potentially fall into the well. Add these. Let's add some more crates. Eli B, what's going on, man? Welcome out here. Looking good so far, man. TNT, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much. We're working hard. I think this is, besides the house map, this is the first time that I've made a map. First time I've ever made a map. LOL. Imagine I just ended the fucking statement there. This is the first time I've made a map in a long time where it's like just truly original idea from me, you know? Like not a commission, it's not monetary, there's no, I mean there is a theme, right? But I could do whatever I want with that theme. Whatever it means to me. This is purely like mostly just straight off the fucking dome. I want to use these like everywhere. I might get rid of a lot of this grass. Because I want to put these planks down. Over here. Love the blue. Dude, thank you. Not a lot of wood, just like that. You could tell. Okay, this is an important area. Maybe we'll throw up a wall. That might be too much. Definitely have to move in a little bit. This has to be moved up a little bit. Yeah, after this, I'm never doing a spiral staircase around a tree ever again. That's hilarious. I also have to do a spiral staircase for this map. We have these. Place down. Now we need reflection probes. See, this one's inside of this other big one, but that's okay. We're gonna make this one go to here, blend it out a bit, and we'll just go out to there, there, bring it down, bring it up, and then boom, override. Changes to 16x res. Actually, you can make it 8. We'll make it 10, just because it is a zombie barrier. And we'll put this one here. And this one can... also be an override. I feel like we should put a lantern over here. I'm gonna take this guy. Get rid of these probes. And where shall we hang it? I guess right there. It would be kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, hang it up here. Oh man, it's cool. Oh. Then we're gonna need this. Oh my goodness. Heroic. Bro, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Welcome out to the stream. Bro, this is a crazy stream. Everyone's popping out for this one. Jacob Jackson, what's going on? This is so cool to watch. This is how zombie maps are made, man. If everyone else out here, you're new here or something, yo, hit that sub button, hit that like button, join the Discord, come chat, come stick around, hit that bell. We're gonna be streaming some more mapping. It's gonna be a good time. Put this light over here. Jason Blundell, huh? Jason Blundell, yes. Jason Blundell is hosting currently a mapping contest. We're gonna do this, and then look, we're gonna make it this. I was trying to, oh, I was doing the alpha, whoops. That's fine. Like that. So there's like a spill, there's some lights, and then we're gonna need some effects. Effects. Wait, I know I have it somewhere. The spill. Honestly, it would have been faster if I just fucking typed in the 115. And it is liquid spill. Hell yeah. I've been trying to learn Unreal myself. A little overwhelming. Dude, that's a little understatement. Where are all my fog? There we go. Did I not place fog down here? That looks kind of cool. Hell yeah. What are your thoughts on the new Face Punch game, Sandbox? I played Sandbox a while ago when it was first available for beta testing. It's just like Gary's mod, and I love Gary's mod. And I know that you can make your own games and stuff now and release them to Steam. I gotta look into it. I don't know much about it. It's probably a crazy, crazy opportunity, to be honest. It's probably really cool. But we'll have to see. Do I delete these? And let the light shine through more. I think so. And then here, I'll put the blue plywood. So people can be like, oh, look, that's the way you gotta go. And I'll put a wall by up here as well. It's rewarding the players. So how do you get anywhere from up here? How do you get? I feel like there should be a way from here. Bro, look, this secret hot dog. I'm off to work. Good luck with the competition. Dude, thank you so much, Jacob. Hope you had a good one, bro. Have a good one. That was awesome. What's going on, man? Why, you sure have been cooking. It's like a fully fledged game engine, very similar to Unity. We'll get into it because the full release in a couple of weeks. Lots of AI slop at the moment, though. Secret hot dog. I gotta put that into the to-do list. Hold on. We gotta go back to the to-do list. Ooh, maybe that'll be the free ray gun. Find the hot dog. Shoot stalagmites, make them fall so you can jump on them. How sick would that be if during the low gravity things would come out from here and you could jump on them? I feel like we have to make it visually known of what part is and isn't like wall jumpable, because I feel like there would just be too much. So we're gonna have to do something like this. Take these guys. Add yellow paint. Yellow paint time. That's what I'm doing with the blue. This one's a little fucked. What the hell am I? And then we'll bring this one over. Bring it down. Hopefully that's fucking clear enough indication without... It's literally in the light. And then this one's blue. Blue paint, revolutionary. Wow. Are you using wall run BO3 or wall jump BO7? Wall run BO3. That's the easiest thing. Okay, but now that you're up here, how do you get all the way out? We'll have to work on that another time, because we have to make that up there first. I feel like, I think it would be really cool if you could like jump around the map using the low gravity to get places. Like you're here, right? Maybe we don't need that for the wall jump. Maybe it could just be this, and then you can get to the top. Low key, I really like this exposure at 9. Maybe when you're in here, the exposure could be 9. Do an exposure volume. A little exposure. It's 9. So it looks like this. Hell yeah. It's a little bit brighter. Just a teeny bit brighter. Could always use particle effects to better illustrate what is wall jumpable. Oh, dude, that's a good idea as well, because I'm gonna have effects floating around and shit. When you could, like, when it's time, right? Because the low gravity will only be in the well room. Dude, what would be crazy if I had everything like float up a little bit? Dude, I'm gonna have to do that, right? At least around the well. Like, just the barriers and crates. I could do that. I could make animations for all this stuff. That'd be really cool. How do you plan to have the zombies traverse up as high as the player? In DE Rev, they just jump to attack, but I'm assuming you'll have custom traversables. Low key. Nah. I don't think I'll have anything. If you want to sit up here and camp, I think the player should be able to, but that's just boring as fuck. Why would you? You know? I don't have any logical explanation of how I'll get the zombies to attack you. Even if by throwing meat at the player, that's an annoying fucking tactic, low-key. I don't like it. Maybe this could just be a chill spot. Are you gonna have a step like turn on power that activates the low grav? Maybe not everything, but it would be cool. I am. So I have a to-do list for everything. And we're pretty much done with this main room. I did this spawner. I do want to build lights really quick and see what this looks like. But I think I want to add one more light over here really quickly. And add another scaffolding. I think the scaffolding and being able to like jump around the room, I think that just adds like another layer to the map. Not a lot of custom maps do it as well. You don't see it too often. You don't also see it too often done like where the map is intertwined with the idea of it. So it would be like this. Let's just flip it over. So it would be like this. Maybe get rid of that. We could push this back a little bit more. And that way we can have these guys against there. Could have flying enemies. You think the parasites would be a good idea? Parasites, or I don't like the cyborg things really. Unless they were made to be killed super easily. We should definitely have a little thing here. Like this. And it'll be broken. But that's okay, because we're gonna throw on that effect. Is this the liquid spill? It is. And we'll grab that, and we'll grab that. And then we'll just copy and paste and bring it over yonder. Ew, no parasites. Low gravity zombies. The only thing, those need like animations and stuff. That's gonna be super hard to make. You need everything to float. I just say only have the 115 items, things separated with the blue stuff. I do have the power though. Have the power to make everything float. At least in this room. Like all the little stuff. I could just put into one prefab. I can merge it all. I can animate it all in Maya and script it. Not the hardest thing in the world. Then we'll take this and this. How are we gonna... I know exactly how we're gonna do this. Right in the middle. Place that beam with that beam. Hell yeah. Oh, honest question. If you don't know how to code at all, can you even still make a map? Yes, absolutely. I haven't done a single bit of coding for this map yet. I've only been mapping. I've only sat in Radiant and put models in place and done lighting and stuff like that. Wall climbing spiders, that'd be cool. If you end up using parasites, it would be thematic to give them a slight recolor. That is possible. Just spawn all manglers. I heard people love those. I would do ciders, or the blue Nova, not the electric ones that come down the walls. Of course, that's any and time consuming. That's what I would like to see. Could have some environmental hazard go off if you hang around up top too long. That's also not a bad idea either. Maybe like you're in the sun, it fucking blinds you. So what would you need to code eggs and such? Like, could a newbie just make a survival map? Yeah, you could definitely follow enough tutorials to have a map that has doors and debris and different zones, perks, power-ups, power, pack-a-punch, upgraded weapons, weapons from your choice in any map. There's a lot of tutorials out there and a lot of good stuff. If you don't know what DevRaw is a website and community that I own. And on devraw.net, you can go there right now. You can find assets that are ready to be downloaded and put into your map. And they all have instructions and they have all been tested. They all work with each other. Everything is super cool. So if you want to add any of this stuff, like say you wanted, instead of the new perk jingles, you wanted the original studio perk jingles, or if you wanted this crowbar, you know, all this stuff is on DevRaw. If there's something on here that you're not looking for, you could maybe go to this spreadsheet. Maybe it'll be on here, but these assets are not verified to be updated. They could be broken. These are all old, but this is a list of almost every single asset that has ever existed on DevRaw. But we are actually working on a new DevRaw. I think it's pages.devraw.dev. Nope, I think it's devraw.pages.dev. It is. Preventus has been working on this from the ground up. And he hasn't finished it yet. But it's a lot better. New DevRaw. A lot faster. And everything's on here with a lot of fucking assets. A lot of shit. Then we have a new section of tools. We have a new section of commissions. This is if you ever wanted someone to make stuff for you. You can potentially buy that from someone. Or last but not least, we have the docks, but those aren't also done yet either. The hazard is a good idea. Maybe a water geyser that pushes the player off. Ooh. I don't want to spend too much time thinking about it right now, only because I want to get the map done and focus on other stuff. So we can come back to that. That's definitely an idea to keep in mind. But chat, what do we think of this room? What do we think? I'm going to build lights real quick. Hopefully my computer doesn't die. There's enough free stuff on DevRaw to make some cool stuff without knowing any coding at all. And everything has a tutorial. So if it needs coding and how to implement, there is a step-by-step guide to teach you how to do literally everything. And I believe my stream is dying right now. Chat, we've been live for an hour. And I think it's time to to the coffee, because I always have my coffee. Yo, shout out, that was awesome. If it's not a coffee, it's a Celsius. Low key, it is a Celsius. I have a Celsius in the gym, except for the last time. Did a lot of cardio and I didn't have a Celsius. I felt good. Cheers, cheers, cheers. This looks great, man, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, if you ever wanted to make a video with me, like, I don't know how that would even work, but maybe we can go over some stuff, how to make maps in, like, Black Ops 3. I don't know. If you ever had a video idea like that, and if you don't have a person in mind already helping you out with something, if you've ever thought of this before, yeah, I'd love to contribute and help any way that I can. I love spreading knowledge of mod tools and mapping and game development in general. I think we need more independent game developers in this world. Look at that. I just nutted on this wall. All right, we have to make 2 more zombie barriers. I think we're gonna do it right here. You got at least one idea in queue that would be pretty cool. You'd definitely be a perfect fit. Oh, I would love to, man. I'd really love to. All right, we gotta export this bit. Honestly, do we even have to? Yeah, we have to. We have to. We're going to save selected as a new prefab. We are going to go into export. This is window, or this is cave window 1. And then we'll very quickly just stamp the prefab. And we're gonna close this. I'm trying to save resources on my PC, so we're gonna close Radiant. And we're gonna go into Blender. Where are all the barriers there? Fuck. Well, I would have shown you. It's alright. It's okay. This is the cave. Look how I modeled this cave. It looks all like veiny and shit. It looks crazy. But this is the wrong file. It's the wrong Blender island. Okay, so let's import the X model. That was... Oh, I didn't merge it yet. LOL. Tools, merge X, merge X. We gotta find the prefab. Cave window, drag in, we'll merge. All good. I trust you'll choose good locations. I'll show you when we get back in. Alright, look, we got the cave window. Oh, fuck. Okay. Why didn't it export? That's annoying. Alright, whatever. So what I have to do, I wish it was set up properly, but it's not. But it's whatever. We just have to line this pretty much perfectly. Or at least perfect as we can. Alright, that's good. And then we just have to clear the parent. Oh, I didn't. That's fine. Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna have to go back into Radiant. Merge X really seems like a game changer. Yo, it really is. Okay, so where I was exporting was here, I believe. Should be right at that little ledge. Yeah, okay, right here. Okay, so I want the barrier to be like here. Okay. If I select all this, I could delete that. And then real quick, you know what? I'm just going to find the other spot on the other side. I don't want to have to do this again. I know I want it on the interior side this time. Where is this? Fuck. Alright, I want to look at a perfect angle. Great. And I want that. Okay, I see where I want to go. I found it. I see it. Target acquired. Oh, wait. That one's gonna be big, but this one, oh shit. All right, all right. I got some ideas, actually. Fuck. Okay. How big is that UV map? It's these are all 4K textures, but they're all split up into their own individual textures. So this piece is a UV map, a UV tile, and they're each their own materials. It is a lot. That's okay. This is landscape, interior. Right? I don't want to fuck this up. Jeepers. Ceiling spawners would go hard in the cave too. It's landscape in. Perfect. We're gonna do those side spawners. All right, let's see. Yeah, right here. You see that? Ooh, perfect. And where's the other one? Okay, so we're gonna have to change some stuff up. Actually, not even that bad. We move it here. Let's see over here. This will be a normal spawner. I put it up here, right? Oh, right here. I can make it go up more. Make the whole map in Blender. That would be hell to clip. It's gonna be hell to clip, but it'll be worth it. Perfect. Now I can have this as a spawner. Yes. We're gonna have to use the single ones. Yeah, we should do ceiling spawners actually, though. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know how these traversals work, so we're gonna have to actually install them. So let's find out. These are some Sphinx. This has to go to T7 Wiki. Releases. Or is it guides? The DE ones, they're easy. Where do I download that from? There, Eisendrach, spawners, mod tool, thanks. Type in Croft spawner, mod tools, Discord. Oh fuck. Sick. Dude, awesome. Awesome sauce. App source, ZM, whoops, prefabs, traversals, throw this in here. Oh wait, we have it, spawner croft. Look at that. Wait, do I already have it? No. That's okay. We'll add it. Add this here. Uh-huh. Gotta add this to the zone. That's it. And then we put it in. Ronnie, oh my god, yo, what's going on, bro? Welcome out here. You don't play technical difficulties on your stream anymore? Yo, it keeps getting me copyrighted and the streams keep getting taken down. I love that playlist so much. I know. Alright, let's see how this works. Traversal, spawner, croft. Um, is there an animation? Huh. Maybe I should replace this prefab. No. If I recall, the prefab is off. They stand up earlier than you think. I wish there was an animation thing that I could see it. Try this. Okay, so this is the animation. Whoa. Okay. Maple Burr. What's that? Is that the Anim script? Oh, fuck. What is the Anim script? Is that what I put in here? Abe did not like me opening this. Ooh, Ape really did not like me opening this. I just want to see it. What if I save this as a new prefab? Save as prefabs. Traversal, Smartercroft 2. Alright, let's see. Would that work? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, perfect. Me coming up the stairs at midnight Dude, yeah. That's perfect. Okay. Now if we go into traversals, we'll have this one. Dude, look at that. Custom traversal. Let's see what this will look like. Oh. Oh, gorgeous. Awesome. Well, I need to head to work. Good luck, man. Dude, Eli, thank you so much for coming out here, man. I appreciate it. Ascend YouTube, yo. How's it going? Dude, it's going great, man. How are you? Welcome out here. We can delete this. We're just gonna need a spot for these zombies to spawn. Okay, let's make this little area. Oh, definitely one. The non-decals. And we'll make it a patch. That way I can control stuff and things. Okay. This actually has to line up. That. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-huh. And then now we just have to add a bunch of fucking rocks. Climbing out of. Bring this down. Pull it over. Chillin'. We're just watching some of your tutorials and saw your live, so I thought I'd check in. So your map for the contest is going. Dude, it's going so great. Thank you for popping in here. I really appreciate it. We're just grinding away this map. One day at a time, one room at a time, one thing at a time. Trying to do our best. I want to see what this looks like. Alright, so I need to bring back rock a little more. And it's up right there. Okay, so that's in the way. hide this. Where are those Quixel? Yeah, these guys. We're gonna bring these down to like 0.25. Okay, gotta fix this. I love how much you're putting into the crawl out spawners. I like having everything thought out of, or at least thought out. Because there's gonna be someone that looks over here. I know there will be. Someone's gonna care that I put the extra effort in, just for this little thing. I can make these a little bigger. Could make it look like he's just straight up crawling out of the rubble. Kind of cool. I'll just put some cave rubble here. I don't know why I can't. Good, this is gonna be cool looking. Let's see. Okay, so now if I go into this prefab animation, fellas, what do you think? I think that looks pretty sick. A classic map. Rebar in a cave? That's what I'm thinking. It doesn't make sense. I'll get rid of it. When you were making the spawn area, where the land goes down the water, did you use a terrain patch for that? I used a mix of terrain patches, and I learned a new technique, how to create foam maps and stuff like that. This rock is floating. Can't have floating rocks. That's okay. What if we did this? No, what if we didn't do that? What if we... if we did this? Cool, 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 cool. And then That looks pretty cool. Let's see what this will look like. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. They spawn in, the light gets covered up. Oh. Now we do the same thing right here. All right, watch this. We're gonna add a vert there and add a vert there. You should slap a spotlight so you see the shadow of the zombie. That's what I was thinking. That's why I looked on the other side. I think I just need to fall off distance. There we go. Oh. Oh. I am very happy with how this map is turned out. Alright, let's select this stone cliff. And we're gonna cut there. And we're gonna cut there. Select this part. And we are gonna do need to take this traversal. What design software is this? This is called Radiance. This is the level editor that Call of Duty uses for their games. Bring this down. But that's not fucking with shit. Oh, I'm not editing in like real thing. Oh my god. There we go. Then we'll bring this up. Oh, Chaosity, what's going on, man? Welcome out here. Nice. Keep up the grind, bro. Dude, I'm trying. I'm gonna keep trying. See what this looks like. he stands up well before it ends. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Saw the screenshots. It's looking solid so far. Dude, thank you. Been trying. Naturalize this. What if we make this really small? Make it even smaller. I have to move this up a little bit. Same with this one. Push it to there. And then I think we can do... Oh my goodness. Is this animation from Radiant itself? So, no, the animations that we have are all made third-party programs. So, like, Maya or any other, really. And most of the animations that we do have are just from other Call of Duty games because they're the easiest to bring from back and forth. But that doesn't mean... Like, it's still annoying process to get animations and stuff. Just the process of ripping, because you're getting the raw files and you have to set them up as you would for a game. So sometimes it can be tricky. But thankfully, there's services, mostly why I made Devrah, for people to make stuff and then release it for other people to use. Let me see if that's... I did. Just need it ever so slightly. Maybe I could put like a wood beam right here. How you can get it? All you need is a copy of Black Ops 3 on PC on Steam, and then with the download comes the tools. now we need another light as well. But for the floor, we are going to do the same. Grab these small little rock things. Here. Is that the whole playlist? Dude, that was a banger. That last song was a banger. That's cool. Now we got 2 new spawners. We got 3 new spawners. We got this. It really is impressive how good this looks when it was block out the last time you streamed. I know I didn't. I forget that I didn't stream all of yesterday and all of. I haven't even finished the spawn room, and I probably started earlier than you. Well, I did start pretty late with this contest. I didn't do anything the first whole week, and so I've been pretty much playing catch up. Which is kind of another reason why I've been going so fucking hard in the paint. Pretty cool. I told myself that I'm going to pick up the tools for the first time and make something small, because the Blundell stuff put the tools back on my radar. And I've been on the test map for 5 days now. Hey man, everyone starts somewhere, you know? I wouldn't sweat too much. It's so daunting, and it is very difficult to learn. You know, it's alright if it takes a little bit of time. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I want some of this grass around this. Alpha, perfect. Bring up a little bit of grass. Get that light. Place one here. I think this is the most basic one that I made so far. The next one I'll make it a little bit nicer. Are those crawl spawns? Yes. It's alright. I've been in the same test map for 2 years. Let's see. Play animation. Oh. Sometimes I impress myself. Now, should I make another one that's like this style? It's like all 115 and shit, or a more mine-like? Like a cave spawner, like a... Bro, these things will be deadly. Caves? You run it through these caves, it's deadly. You need to get PhD. That way you can jump down. Secret hot dog. Find all the hot dogs, you get a free ray gun. We have to collect them. So how do you get here? No idea. No one will know about the hot dog. Maybe I put like a scaffolding here. Oh, this would be kind of crazy up here. Alright, let's not get distracted. We have the collision pass that we're gonna have to do. I've already gotten the first room all done with collision and everything. This room is pretty good to go. Spawn is pretty much done. Trippy boxer dog, what's going on? You have to knock them down with the ray gun. I was thinking it was gonna give you a free ray gun. You can hop up here. You're gonna be able to. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to make it here. There's definitely got to be a main quest step where you like from up here and you have to like go down into the pit that shoots you back up. I love your maps, man. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's kind of you to say. Glad you like them. Alright. No more distractions. No more distractions. Actually, we're going to do one distraction. I'm going to get a glass of juice. It's 1:30. I'm also going to get a snack. I'm thinking chips and guac. So, I'll be back in 2 seconds, but I'm going to turn my camera off while I eat. So, I'll be right back. Back. Are those ancient ethereal hot dogs? That's the only explanation for them, right? Sorry if you hear me opening all my shit. Gotta mix around the guac. Haven't had it since yesterday. All right. Yeah, how are we feeling right now? You mean Master Spudley, right? Yes, I used to. We made quite a bunch of maps together. There were some awesome maps. Dude, not even joking. This may be one of my best looking maps ever. What the hell? Oh, didn't up. Cool. You have real talent, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Trying really hard. I want to get a job doing this, you know? Derpy, what's going on? Yo, best of luck, homie. I love seeing people actually excited for this stuff. It feels like a breath of fresh air finally for zombies. Dude, I appreciate that so much. There's still a lot of us out here. I fucking love zombies, dude. I want to see what this looks like before I move any further. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Do I know Ice Grenade? Yeah, good friends with him. When are commissions open? Because I guess I need help with something. Oh, so actually, commissions are open again, but no maps. I could take on like 1 or 2 projects at most that I could start in like the next 2 weeks. Whenever this this contest is done, I will be able to take on more commissions. I gotta finish up one custom perk package for a client, and then I have the house map. Well, that thing I want help with is a map, so it's okay to help with. I mean, well, like when I mean no maps, I mean like I'm not gonna take on a full mapping project. Like if you need scripts or like assets or something made for your map, totally, totally, but not like not making a full-fledged map. I'm gonna turn my camera back on. I'm having chips. I'm not even eating anything great. Just an area? You know what? Well, when this contest is over and everything's all said and done, go ahead and shoot me a DM. Little prefabbing. I'm still so confused about terrains and how to texture them. You really need to duplicate a terrain a bunch and paint the alpha? Yes. You're painting layers on top of layers. And honestly, it's the fucking best thing in the world. After using like Unreal Engine or Unity or another like program like that, this mapping stuff, nothing beats it. It's actually the GOAT. Gradient, as much as it has its flaws, it's the ultimate mapping tool. Alright, then we'll do it. Sounds good. Yo, Garter, what's going on, man? Hey, good luck. How are you interpreting the over-under, dude? Thank you. 1. And 2. I'm thinking more verticality. You start off at the beach and you make your way up. And then you're up here on this, like, little peninsula type thing. And we're going to have stuff to do with gravity. And, cool. Is the competition for custom maps in BO3? Yes. Go like there? Thought I did. Guess I didn't. Cool. Oh wait, I put a light here. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, this is the other one. Oh, so that's it. Look at that. That is, ooh, that is so close to the edge. Ooh, so for houses and things, would you model them in Blender and then drop into Radiant, or do you build everything in Radiant? It depends what it is. If it's like walls and floors and stuff, most of the time I'll do it in Radiant. However, if I want more control over stuff, like cave walls, for example, I'll do it in Blender. This is looking nice. God Ray's on. There's no really way for me to get around the clunky-ish Radiant building, is there? No, but I promise you, it's not clunky. Or it is clunky, but no, it is the best. It's the best at what it does. This looks very good, dude. Thank you. We have so many people in this chat today. Please, if you haven't already and you like what you're seeing and you're here and you want to see more, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, we're trying to make it to 10,000 subs. We're going to be streaming more. We're going to try and stream at least twice a week. I'm done with. I fucking got it on my desk as I'm cleaning it up. But yeah, like that stream, hit that sub button, hit that bell, join the Discord. You know, I post all my streams and videos and maps in my Discord, and I also do early testing for people who support. So anyone who's a member on my YouTube channel, anyone who donates. I didn't really say anything much about it for this map, but I was thinking of adding in names and a secret room for those supporters. And I already have a lot, because if you support on DevRaw, you also support Logical. So I'm putting them together. So anyone who's a supporter in DevRaw or Logical, they'll be able to, you'll have your map, your name in this map, and Jason Blundell will see it. Actually, I don't know if he will see it. That means my map has to be in the top 3 and has to play it. There's a chance. All right, there's a chance. So, yeah, any donation, I'm just gonna write down a list. I'll do tiers, I guess. Like, if you donate $25 or more, you know, I'll put a weapon name and stuff like that. I don't have it all planned out yet because I'm not really focused on like memberships or anything, but it made me think of it because someone became a member today, or gifted a member. But yeah, that is something if anyone's interested. You want me to give you a tour of the map? Chat, you know what we could do while I get a napkin? We can go in game and see what this looks like. Oh man, let's file link to low stuff, and we will press build, and I'm gonna put this stuff away real quick and grab a tissue while this builds. So don't go anywhere. We'll be going in game very shortly. Alrighty, chat. Let's really quickly, while this is building, let's come up with the tier list. Oh my god, I didn't even grab a fucking napkin for the guac on my desk, dude. Jesus, brother. Oh my goodness. Alright, so real quick, we're gonna create a little tier list for donations. Anyone who donates $5 or more, your name will be in the map on like pieces of paper around. $10. Yeah, we'll do 15 or more. So we'll have a list of weapons. You could change the Pack-a-Punch name of your favorite weapon in the list. And I think that's all I'll do. What is my favorite process in making maps? My favorite process, part of it, I love making all the stuff. I love seeing it come together. But I think my absolute favorite part is the ending and releasing it and watching people play the map and having fun with it. Ooh, it's done. All right, chat. Is everyone here ready? If you're in the chat right now, I want to hear you fucking... Yo, everyone right now, spam the fuck out of chat with like some random shit. I don't know. Because we're going in game. Yo, see, Scalv gets it. Scalv gets it. We need some hype music. Sounds crazy. Like some random shit I don't know. Look at that. Oh my god. Alright, we're in game. Ooh. Let's hit the gobblegum. Little Maxi. Okay. All right. Okay. And then let's go inside. Ooh, we're in the caves. Whoa, 115. Wow, it's looking so pretty. YouTube did not want to let me do that. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything on the spot. But then... Oh. Alright, what if we really quickly turned off the music? Oh. And we had some like... Oh. Yo, what's a good song to do that to? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. We come over here. All right. Nice, nice. You can go around as well. Looking good. Looking good. Halo theme? Oh shit, yo, you're right. Hopefully this isn't copyrighted. Here, we'll go full cinematic. What are we thinking? I can see it now, a trailer for the map. Make a fire. Easy top 3. 4 days map, by the way. It's looking so pretty. Dude, you guys are fucking being so kind right now. Lumber issues. How do you do the sand falling? That's all effects. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's go to the top. It most probably is. Dude, there's some talented people out here for the contest as well. I hope I make top 3. I'm gonna try my best. We'll have a crafting bench up here. And then we get into the spire. How did the top 3 get picked? Community votes. Then we climb up the spire. Dude, that's crazy high up. Ooh! Oh, it's looking really good, chat. The time is 2 o'clock. That was a really good song. Perfect timing, too. Alright, but we need to listen to something else now. Hold on. How is the Twitter? How is the tweeter doing? Oh, 15 notifications. Dude, that's crazy. How many people have been liking this fucking tweet, dude? I didn't think it was gonna fucking blow up like this. Almost 700 likes? What the hell? Bro, that's crazy. That's nuts. Alright, let's look for a playlist, and then we're gonna fucking make the spire. Oh, Death Dealer's live right now. Let's see how his map's doing. Game over, lol. Like the voting, my prediction for people in the top 3 are you and the dude that's making the Rome map in the mod tool server. I think you're talking about Broads. So a popularity contest, I guess. Damn, top 1 incoming. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. This is like some Star Wars shit. That looks cool.
This is gonna be a one-way door this way.
That looks cool.
Sit out the gate.
Yo, for real, Bros does not fucking stop. Does not stop. All right, we're gonna listen to this. How's sound? We're all good. Should I lower it a little bit? Yeah, it is 2 o'clock. We're gonna be streaming for just another hour. 1 more hour. We've been live for 3 hours. This is gonna be a 4-hour stream. We're gonna try and do as much as we can in 1 hour. Next stream, I don't know when it'll be. What Tuesdays work really well for me. Tuesdays and Fridays might be my stream schedule. Does that work for you guys? Like early streams like this, Tuesdays and Fridays. I could stream on other days, but I don't want to like oversaturate my channel. You know, if that makes sense. I don't want to stream every day because then I'll get tired and bored of it. Because I really do like streaming. I really like talking to you guys and having fun, and making shit. But sometimes when I stream every day, I get a little burnt out, and then I stop streaming for a while. And I really don't want to do that anymore. I really don't. We'll even take this guy, and we will prefab. This will be, we're gonna export this. Pop in whenever I can. Sounds good. Oh, love seeing the emergence of new gen mappers. So glad this mapping contest is happening. I know. What am I doing? Export spire. All right. And then we're actually going to switch over to Blender. So we're going to close Gradient. And we're going to open Blender. Yeah, Log is a new gen mapper. So proud of him. Look at him go after just picking up the mod tools the other day. That's so true. This is the first map I've ever made in my life. I just picked up the hobby. And stream every second that I'm awake instead. That's a great schedule. Virko, what's going on, dude? I should, right? I should just stream every single waking second of my life. I know what you meant, and I think so did Virko. We just joke. Just Josh and... Alright, let's import that. Spire. We're not going to combine the mesh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Get rid of this skeleton. Get rid of this collection. Got this guy. You like that guy. 24-hour stream to finish the map. If that be the goal. I just skip the 12-hour stream. I go straight to 24. I absolutely like fucking rip myself. All right, you know what? If we're gonna stream, hold on, chat. We gotta take a trip. Who is coming with me? Who's cheersing? We gotta go to Benjamin City. Davington Road. Bleeding corn. Yo, have you seen the corn gun? Has anyone seen the corn gun? You know what I'm talking about? Let me pull this up real quick. Oh wait, where is it in my substance page? How's the corn gun coming along? I haven't animated it or set up the rig or anything yet. I was going to, but then this contest started happening, so. But I could show you the corn gun in the meantime. Corn gun. This is going to be in transit, everybody who's new here or has seen or anything. This will be featured in Verco's transit. How are you gonna get it? Nobody knows. But with that being said, cheers, chat. Do a great stream. Today's been a great fucking stream. So much support, so much people out here. I just want to say thank you all for coming out here and being a part of this. It's been really nice. Been a really good stream so far. Hope everyone's having a great day, and hope everyone continues to have a great day. You need a series where you make a map in 1 hour, 4 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, and 24 hours. One stream each. Yo, that's a great idea. We might have some fun stuff to do after this summer. I got once the house map is done, I have one more map that I have to make and release this year. And then we could have fun and do stuff like that. I think that would be really, really cool. But this is about Dunzo. Yep. It's gonna be the most absurd Easter egg that not even I will know how it's done. Only logical, dude. Only. And look at the ammo. The ammo is also like that corn on the cob. Or the iron sights is the little corn stabber. I might add like a grip to that. I feel like it needs a little grip texture. But and then it's got gold rifling in the barrel of the fucking blunderbuss. So goofy. That is the corn gun. And this is the spire. The first thing I want to do is model the exterior. And then we can go to the interior. So we're going to make a cylinder. Vertices, we're going to give it 64. And we're just going to make it bigger. So bring it down. And then bring it over. So this is the part that only the players see, and it goes right to there. You can delete this as well. So this is the exterior wall right here. And we need to place, let's place a cube. And let's get the dimensions of the floor. If I just do this, this should be 2 meters. 0. Bring it to there. And it has to be that big. And then we could take this. This will be our player. We can hide that. This is our geo. And we could hide that. And now we have this. Let me just set up all my settings. Dude, I really gotta fucking... really annoying. I don't have all my Blender stuff, all my settings and stuff did not transfer over, and I still have not like finished setting up my Blender. Just can't be bothered. Okay. So we need like a door frame into the spire, but I don't know what to really make of it. Spire that I'm like thinking about. So I think we need to look up some references. I don't know. Ancient spire. Tower. Ancient tower. Can I say what my idea is for the map? I can. It's pretty much just making your way up. That's my interpretation. There's something like this, just covered in bricks. Like this would be really cool. Did you watch any tutorials when you were learning? All the ones I found were very old. It's Broads is coming out with a tutorial series currently. That's really good and really informative. It's got a lot of great stuff. I can delete that. I don't want to rely too heavily on doing models for flooring and stuff like that. I will do it for walls, no problem, but I don't want to do it for... And walls is also like very case dependent. Just thinking, let me delete all that first. Take this, just make it smaller. I should be delete these. Match these up. Take this, flip it. And now we have a room. Cool, cool, cool. All the old tutorials that I watched were like ice grenades. Mostly ice grenades, really. Blackjack Johnny. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Program 115. Tower map, but not dog shit. There is gonna be a spiral staircase. There is. There has to be. I'm just trying to think of like architecture wise. I might just go with blocks. Like just stone blocks. So if I did this, okay. I just do a little dino topo and we'll do 6 pixels. Bring the radius up. Just make our own. We need stones. We'll make them. Can't wait for Jason Blundell to absolutely rip into the maps that suck. Hey, no maps suck. No, I'm kidding. I don't think he's reviewing all of them. I think he's only reviewing the top 3. But who knows? Maybe they'll have a second stream where they go over the other ones. I still plan on one day doing a lighting mega tutorial for like 4 hours. Huge stone blocks like the Egyptian gods. On God, we out here making the motherfucking pyramids. You have a vision for the map or just building to learn, Addison? Oh. Well, look at that. Look at that. A little conversation. Bit of both. My soul is yours for that, Tut. Toast. All right, all right, all right. So we have this stone. Right. Now we do the unthinkable. Fuck, do I quad remesh first? No. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna turn this. Let me turn the stats on. This is a 76,000 try model. And we boost this up to 90% and press remesh. We're going from 76 thou, 4 thou. Good. That is pretty good. Bucket array modifier around the circle. No, look. I gotta set this up first, right? So this is the high. This is the low poly. Block 1 poly. And this is the high poly collection. This is block 1. Might make more in the future. Who knows? We should UV this really quickly. That doesn't line up very well. Okay, watch this. I'm about to do some bullshit. Ooh. Look, sometimes you gotta cut corners. I think that would actually get me fired if I did that at a job. Alright, perfect to there. Then we'll bring this her. Uh-huh. And now we have this cube that has the faces, right? And then we have to put that. Okay, perfect. And now we take these. This is our reference for these. So we'll throw them in another collection and hide them. Now this is that same block, but we can now manipulate it as we see fit. As long as we don't touch anything, we should have like some trims and stuff of smaller stones for the entrance. But for this outside bit, watch what I'm about to do. We'll have that, and then we can rotate this face. Have it like this. Maybe we'll do that side, and maybe we'll do the opposite. Maybe we'll do this. And that's all we need. Take this, fucking rotate it. Now it has all the correct data for the front faces, so we'll see all this. Let's bring it up a little bit. That should be perfect. You're not gonna see that, that's gonna be in the ground. Ooh. And then we just delete all these guys. All the useless faces. And then we can like fucking like mess with them a little bit too. Maybe this one's like dented. Rocks aren't perfect, you know? This is some ancient shit. Might look round, but it's not. It's just erosion. Oh, that look good. And then they'll just be like some fucking stone. The interior should be all wood and cliff facing, I think. Like all ancient old scaffolding. We'll just extend it like here. That should be good. That'd be too. Where's our player? What's the scale? That should be good enough. Zeus, your map has returned. Dude, I've not caught up on chat in so long. Oh my goodness. Zeus is incredible. Need to, you know, don't know how to use Blender? Yo, lock in. It's so good. Is this the altar? Yo, Chris Munoz, what's going on? Hi, bro. I have a question. Hi, bro. Can you help me? What's up? Depending on what it is. Diving into learning sounds, explorers, and effects to implement other ambient noise and visuals. I need to move the HUD to center in Black Ops 3 Zombies for streams on TikTok. It's possible? Yes. So I can make that for you if you DM me. And it'll be a commission. And I got you. We could do this out of patches. You can just do that in OBS, can't you? I was gonna actually make a full HUD. Bring this up. Okay, so this is what if I make this like a bigger block? This inset. And flip. Like so. Then mirror this. Now we have these columns. We need something overhead. I mean, how to do that in DaVinci? You just do that in OBS. Never mind, Paylog. the TikTok code, that's a 1 in 100 chance, 1 in 100 chance jump scare. Yeah, Paylog, but you 100% can do that with OBS. Let's sculpt these out. Just curving these guys. Oh, they're pretty old. You can lower the strength. But what would be really cool is if I brought this guy out. And I turned down the radius a lot. What if we did some sculpting? If you're serious about this, just DM me on Discord. My links are in the description. If you can find me. Oh shit. I know what you can draw. What can I draw? And I gotta. Oh. What if we just had a bunch of symbols? Don't mean fucking shit. But maybe in like 12 years they will. I know. Brother. There we go. Is this an ancient cave drawing? Yes. That's what I'm thinking. We will put in Y2K. Watch out for Y2K. Draw a stickman or a hypercube. Oh, wait, I actually got it. Yep, there we go. There we go. Draw of Jason Blundell. We depict sunlight onto man next to diamond. We combined. But then, ancient evil. Come from the sky. And it brings death. And it's read in this order. And it's a cycle. This is gonna be like a, like you're gonna see this. I don't want to have it something like that would be hilarious if I did put in my logo and stuff, but this is the story. Why is is it because the radius is so small? No. All right, now watch this. This looks like shit. This looks like a fucking child drew it. Dude. Looks as a child didn't draw it. Yo. Hoo. I want to see how big this is real quick. We're gonna have to fuck. Shagoff, what's going on, man? Trace his face. Good. So bad. Richtofen PS3 face. Alright, I want to see. Let me get rid of the high poly real quick. Let me just see what this looks like. This is spire base. I'm not gonna have any material. Spire base. Okay. Close out of here. We can open up our map in Radiant, and then we can open up Ape. Oi, yo, it's Knifer. What's going on? Yo, so many people out here, so many new faces and friendly welcomes. It's been great. It's been a great stream. All right, let's go to where we're working. Where are we twerking? We're twerking here. Howdy, hope the stream's going well. It is. Thank you so much. We will duplicate this. And this will be Spire. Base. What was your idea for going over under? I thought of just crawling out of caves, going from underneath and making your way out. And I originally had this like spiritual idea where I was gonna go with like heavenly theme, but then I started placing a bunch of like 115 assets, and it just turned into this. So this is like almost perfect. When I heard the theme, I instantly thought of the film As Seen, So Below, if you've ever seen it. I have not. What's it about? Map's looking massive? It looks massive, but it's really not. At least I don't think it's massive. Is there a video explaining how to transfer items from Blender to Radiant? I don't think a tutorial exists, to be honest. Torch. Wait, what if I reuse that? Oh, it's the whole bit. Definitely want to get rid of all this. And then we're gonna fill this in the patch. Like so. And then we are gonna bring this up. Is this the y-axis? It is. Perfect. I don't have my crosshairs on. Perfect. Okay. Should be able to just flip this around. Aha, aha, aha. Look at that. Oh, asking a lot of questions. That's a problem for me. Ooh. It's about a journalist called Scarlett, where her father was an archaeologist finding the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, damn. She goes in the depths of Paris catacombs, realizes she's going through the gates of hell. That's pretty sick. Oh shit, the wombat. I keep in my backyard, just enter the Stone Age, gotta go. Dude, thanks for coming out, Verko. See you soon. This should be stone rock. Maybe it's cliff. As above, so below is a scary film. As above, so below. Huh. Never heard of it. Now, what if we did the whole thing? We did the whole thing, like these guys. Any ideas for what the wonder weapon will be? Yes. I'm glad you asked, actually. It's going to be a custom water staff. So instead of the ice staff, it'll be the water staff. That's new. It is. It is. Oh yeah. This is looking cool. And then it just keeps going up. Like Poseidon's trident? Oof. I didn't think of that. I was thinking literally just the ice staff, but water. It like shoots a blast of like water, and then when you hold it down and release it, it will bring out like a water vortex. I gotta go around and like rotate these all. Okay. Use Moon Skybox to imply the map is underground, but over the Earth, you are on a meteorite. What? I love these rockets. This seems so fun. I once made a village in Morrowind. Game came with a program where you can create assets in the main game and stories. Whoa, that's fucking cool, dude. Old school modding, I think, is way cooler. Where's that? Scaffolding, yes, we're gonna need. Where are artifact? the art defense. There we go. I literally wish you could max select models and apply random rotation on each. Yo, I wish there was a lot of things that the mod tools came with to make it easier. Just applying a little bit of random rotation and fucking stuff to these models, just you can't even tell anymore that it's the same fucking asset over and over and Ooh, 247. Okay, let me see. I could stream for another hour. Oh, look at that. And I think the playlist ended. No, it didn't. Let's listen to some COD zombie songs. Another hour? Yo, yeah, I know. I was like, yo, we can, I gotta end stream soon. And then I got the text I didn't have to pick up my girlfriend from work until 4:45. I was like, I have some things to do around the house before I go. But it should be fun. Okay. I'm thinking this is like a dig site. a little bit brighter. They're really gonna see back there. I want to get some of this vista done real quick, so we have something pretty to look at and make sure everything's all good. Yeah, see, like this grass right here, no bueno. We're gonna have to fix a lot of it. Actually, a lot of this is good. It's just this over here. That's an easy fix. How do you move the vertices in the XY view? When you have it selected, you have to hold down Alt and left click. Now, do I do the lazy way? Yeah, I'll do it the lazy. Dealing with terrain sometimes a little bit of a headache. Now I don't remember. Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I want this area to be kind of flat. So I'll grab this value and just flatten it all out. Kind of got to decide where I want things. Oh. So I know I want a church and a graveyard. Terrain is hard. Yeah, it really is. Now let's see how big the player is, how much space we're dealing with. I think the church and the graveyard should be over here. Church will be up here, overlooking, right? I don't know how big of a church I'll make it, but church. And I think the graveyard should be right in front of it. Just like this, right up until the edge. And then from here, you can go this way or this way, and not through. So we're gonna have to get some cliff models, and we're gonna have to do some terrain work here. Okay, I want that to be like the loop. Alright, let's flatten this out. Smooth it all out. Oh, you guys ready to lock in for this? We have an hour straight of doing terrain work. Oh, we'll put some of the Ori stuff too. These little hexagon John. Waterfall would look pretty sick. Or is that impossible? It's not impossible. I don't know if I want that here. I gotta build a scaffold. It should be right here. AMG News, what's going on, man? I came across your channel randomly. I like this type of content. Can you recommend a video I can watch as a beginner? Oh, there are great tutorials. I have tutorials on my YouTube channel, as well as in the description of this channel, of this YouTube page, is my Discord. From there, you could definitely find DevRaw. I'd go to devrod.net, and it's a whole community in place where we'll come together and share their mods and maps and stuff for Black Ops 3. Highly recommend looking at DevRaw. Looking crazy. Sorry, but I love giving ideas, dude. No worries at all. I promise, man. Let's take these. I know I'm going to use the same exact thing for over here. Ooh. Copy the hole and switch it to the other side. Do I have probes? No. Kind of want to build lighting and see what this looks like. I can't have this as an override. Could add 115 to the rocks. Like, kinda, technically. Alright, I want to build lights. So this might destroy my stream. Like cracks going up? Could, technically. Oh, dude, the stream fading and dying, I know. Should be fine now, though. Lighting just finished. I gotta take out this shit from mesh. But not bad. I don't know if we'll need these. I'm gonna get rid of them for now. Okay. Gotta bring this up a little. What if we did this? I know I want this to be the dock over here, because we're going to do something cool. We're going to have a rope swing from all the way up here down to spawn. I genuinely don't know how we'll do it, but... Looking for... I guess I could use this. Just looking for some trims to use to the side. Gonna make this a gray version. Same for this. I'm gonna test the house map today. I'll send over every issue I find, even if you won't work on that for another month. I've had a lot of people playtest the map and come up to me with a lot of bug fixes and stuff, and so I'd be surprised if you found something new, but I appreciate it, and I hope you like the map. All right, well we're gonna have some trees. The Radiant did not like picking up all these trees. Trees. Not crazy big ones. With modding, have you faced performance issues where there's too many models and effects? Yeah, absolutely. Even now, you could just see my stream fucking dies. It's just because of having too much stuff. Even though this is a brand new computer, I just got too much shit going on at the same time. I have to bring this. Let's smooth this out. The terrain is just a game of back and forth. You can add these small clips.
Like a dream where I'm falling and calling out. My resistance is silent. I can feel, but I still can't control myself. Please forgive me now. Shadow, nothing, all I am. Stalking, killing, all I can. I was born from eternal night, by infernal right, and I need you carry on. Neurons fire when I violate, pupils dilate, and I feel you carry on. I could scream, but I know I won't hear myself. I'm a slave to synapses. In my dream is the sound of a lullaby calling me the one. I'm undone, and I'll all run from the chosen.
All right, let's add some bushes. Oh, man. Oh, let me catch up on shot, man. Is there any in-depth videos I can watch to know where to start? Because I'm starting from scratch. I don't know anything about modding. Yo, watch It's Broads on YouTube. He is releasing tutorials like now, and he goes from start to finish on how to make a map and goes into everything. Julios, what's going on? Hi, just saw your post on Twitter. Want to say that's looking dope so far. Keep it up, dude. That's fucking awesome that you came in from Twitter. That's crazy, bro. That post is blowing up. All right, I got to head out and lock in for a bit. Map is looking great so far, dude. Awesome. Thank you so much for coming out here, bro. It's always nice to see your face in here. Go back, work on that GK vid. Dude, look, I always like, if I got nothing going on, bro, I'll throw on those videos. I love learning about zombies and shit. I used to stress test my computer with explosive barrels in Far Cry 2. Bro, I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, thinking the path that we take. They come up through here. I'd rather do some like scaffolding, just climb up. I was gonna make it a full structure, but I don't want to worry too much about Vista. Oof, bro. Okay. Okay, so I'm planning a big fucking boss fight in this map. So I think this whole area has to be all open. Oh, dude, what the hell? I went away for a few minutes and you've added cliffs and trees. You're flying, dude. So I used to be able to map, or at least I still am, I guess. But a lot of you, I guess, don't know about the 10 weeks, 10 maps series. Gonna do. Dude, oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh my goodness.
Small super chatted $11.50. Map is awesome. Can't wait for the Jason Blundell commentary on it.
Oh, dude, thank you so much for the 11.5, dude. I appreciate that so much. The 115. Oh my goodness, that was 10 euros, but it. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Shit. I just realized super chats don't go to the. But that is $10, dude. Yo, you are the first person in this map right now to donate and get their name in the map. Dude, thank you so much, man. Oh, 64. There we go. R. Okie dokie. Dude, thank you so much. If you're out here in the chat, dude, everyone drop some hearts for fucking Valj. I hope I said your name right. Valj Mies Mal. I have no idea. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Dude, thank you so much for the 10. For the 11.5, actually. Bro, I appreciate that. If you're out here in the stream, where are you going? Where are you coming? Pause. Look at all those hearts popping up. Dude, thank you so much. I feel like we're gonna have to block off areas. Ooh, look at those hearts, look at those hearts. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we'll make it this cliff, right? That's the base. And then we're gonna have to do a dirt layer on top of that. Oh, we could do mud. Like been raining, you know? Alpha. I have a little camp over here. Then it's a path. Okay. Then right after that, we're gonna do those stones. Apply that. I'm something. We'll just throw in some stones, just a little bit, nothing crazy. Yeah, peeking out of the mud a little bit. I'm glad you noticed that. The dono being 10 euros, but but transferring over to be 11.50. Such a good song. All right, let's tone this down. Of grass all around, bushes and we're gonna need a fence. And we're gonna have to make the perimeter of the graveyard. Holy, how big is this map gonna be? Good question. I low-key thought this was going to be a small map. But up here is pretty huge. All right, it's 3:30. We got about 30 more minutes. Oh yeah. You mean 30 more hours?
get us. The voodoo you do. Places are wrecked. We're hitting the deck. They don't have a prayer. Something strange far beyond is haunting all my dreams. Everything looks inside out, not quite as it seems. Oh, slide on in, magic little wicked queen. Come on, take
Go spin. Do you use separate terrain for collision? No. For models, yes. God, dude. Zombies is not what it was, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Defend Slop Ops 7 all you fucking want, dude. You just have no idea how good it used to be. Bro, this is the type of song you don't even fucking like speak while it's on. Boots on a Saturday night. Absolutely fucking go.
And swept me off my feet. He promised me the moon and stars, and all his talk was sweet. We married out.
Bro, even this song.
But all that went away. And now you've got the eyes for me. So listen what I say. Take no give, much to my chagrin. He made me live like something that the cat dragged in.
The song is better.
First he was building up my assets, but all that was gone in a flash. I'm expecting you refill my basket with gold, hard cash. Too hard not to crack. I've got a plan of attack. I'm stuck between you and a hard place.
How do I? Okay. This song is goated.
They say you're
Replacing motherfucking grass.
So let's make a date. Don't make me wait. Love me with your cold hard cash.
I don't know how I feel about the robes, but I'm gonna have to restart Radiant real quick. Then I'm gonna build lights. What?
Love me with your cold hard
We're gonna build lights as well, and we're gonna go in game, and then that'll be the last thing we do on the stream. Last newer zombies I played was the Cold War zombies. After that, I didn't want to buy any of that. Maybe unpopular opinion, but I enjoyed World War II zombies more than BO4 and Cold War zombies. I enjoyed Black Ops 4 zombies. I was one of the few that did. Mostly only because of the Chaos storyline, though. Chaos is goated. Goated with the sauce. But the last COD zombies that I really played, that I cared about. I mean, I liked Black Ops 6 zombies. I really liked Terminus. And I really liked the Tomb as well. But looking back at it with hindsight, now that I know that it was just fucking like a Warzone map that they turned into a zombies map, like, damn. Could have fooled me, but I don't mind if they do that. I just hate how it all feels the same. Like the problem with like Durice or World of War, Nocturne, Toad, Verruct, you know, they all reused areas from other maps, but it's okay because one, it was back then, didn't have the appropriate assets, right? Didn't have a dedicated team. Two, they at least tried to make it look unique. You couldn't even really tell unless you knew what you were looking for. Why is the entirety of Liberty Falls a Warzone map? Now I know why it feels like I want a zombies map to feel like a zombies map. I don't want a zombies map to feel like a Warzone map. That's my biggest take. My biggest gripe with modern zombies. All fucking feels like Warzone. I don't like plating up. Why am I plating up in fucking zombies, dude? I didn't give it a fair chance at the time. I know they need to separate from Warzone. Alright, Vanguard zombies, bro. That was like the worst fucking decision I ever made. Really gave Vanguard a chance. I was playing by myself and I had to go eat dinner. I paused the game, but I fucking couldn't, because that's when it started the 15-minute timer. How am I playing on a server if I'm by myself? Just put me in the game. Bro, I can't wait for this. The Metal Gear Solid 2 Master Collection, or Master Collection 2. Yeah, they switched from campaign assets to fucking Warzone assets. Alright. Well, chat, this is going to be the end of the stream once we go through this map, so... BO3 made their own assets and zombies. Bro, everything was truly unique in Black Ops 3, and look how good it was! You see this and you're like, whoa, holy shit. I should probably get rid of these. Make it more of those things. Fuck. Thank God I put God on. The church is gonna be cool. Oh, I gotta fix all this up. This looks like shit. And then the dock. And then it's gonna be like rope swing. And he'll be here. We're getting there though. We just have this top bit now to do. Look at that. That's a... Oh, that's a far drop. I mean, this is just beautiful. Dude, thank you. Soften, what's going on? Yo, it's starting to look really over and under. I like how the spawners turned out. I just gotta increase the Umbra. Imagine if I... But, oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, oh my god, again!
At Valgeni's Mall super chatted $11.50. Beautiful, red heart emoji.
Dude, Valge, dude, thank you so much for another fucking $10, dude. Another $11.50, a 115. If you're in chat right now, dude, what a way to end off the fucking stream. If you're in chat, drop some fucking hearts for this guy, dude. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I don't know how I feel about the path. I might just keep it with the mud, get rid of the rocks. Legend, dude. Absolute legend. Look at all those fucking hearts. We gotta make this like gray. We gotta blend this all in. But that's what I'm gonna be working on for the next bit. Next time you see this map, it might not look the same at all. I might have already finished all this because I'm not gonna stream again until Tuesday. Same time, around like 12 p.m. and we'll be able to stream for a couple hours. We have to update the goal again. We're getting close. We're chipping away at the 12-hour goal. But let me write your name down really quickly. Bro, I'm gonna put your name down on a piece of paper. You got 20 bucks actually. That's 15 or more. If you haven't already, join the Discord, my Discord specifically, the Logical Discord. And when I have a full list of weapons, I'll add everyone, all the supporters. I'll give you guys like a roll, and you just tell me what weapons you guys want to be named and which ones. And then I'll put a little piece of paper down. Might put it like here or something. You can see your name. Dude, I'm enjoying this. Let's post more pictures on Twitter, and then I'm gonna hop off. This is day 5. Okay, let's get another angle. Looks pretty cool. How do I do Control L? Well, I just learned that Windows key L is to lock your computer. Okay. Oh, alrighty, fellas. That's gonna be it for today's stream. I want to thank you all so much for coming out here and showing your support. It's been great, you know. These I love this shit, and I'm so thankful that all you guys come out here and you show your support. I couldn't ask for anything more. Got a lot of work done, and I'm excited. Keep working on this map. But I gotta go. It's been real, and I'll see you all on Tuesday, same time. Peace out, guys. Oh, and join the Discord if you haven't already. Join the Discord.